in a small field, it's not worth the risk, is it? 24 hours. You might as well just go. I can make up 5 positions just by not being dead. Oh, hello,
Hi,
people. Hi, Dave. Hi, Ian. Or have you not pressed go yet, mine?
I have.
Hi,
Not long ago. I think this will be a tough one anyway.
Yep.
WeChat payment 300Z are in the LMP2s. We were racing over the bond, weren't we? WeChat payment.
It was definitely a WeChat team.
Yeah.
Which one or which track? I can't remember.
It was Le Mans. They had a really quick guy in a BMW. Well, they were in the BMW and they had a really, really quick guy.
.7. 2016.
That's quick.
Oh, right. 2 minutes dead.
My fastest lap is still quicker than that. I just want to know how the fuck I did it. Obviously with low fuel at cold track temps. So Delta V don't appear to be qualifying unless they fucked up the first lap. $6K. This is stupid. I'm like the 3rd lowest rated driver on the fucking grid. I literally am.
Delta V have just put a lap
some
time.
quick times.
Yeah. There's a 2.3 and a 2.1. They're the only drivers lower than me. So expect to be 40 seconds off the fucking lead by the end of the first hour.
I'll say first lap.
Oi! Give me some fucking credit. Actually, I have to get properly ready for this now, aren't I? Jesus. Normally I just sit back at the start and mine takes care of it.
Yeah.
Well, you wanted to be the big boy, so...
No, it's not. It wasn't that. It was the fact that it gave me the biggest break between to then come back, do a little bit, have another break, and then I've got to do like 5 stints on the bounce. That was the reasoning behind it.
I'm going to fund you in this race. As far as I can see,
you'll definitely, you'll definitely be the lowest.
I've just gone through and had a look. There are 2 more Division 2 drivers in a Division 4 driver, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I said it was too late to quit. Well, apparently, I don't stand to lose anything being in last place. My iRating gains and losses shows that I will break even in last place. Surely that is a mistake.
Mine's saying it as well.
Ah, it's just because we're not P12, are we? So it hasn't calculated the data. Surely, if 2.1 stands loose, there we go, 68.
No, 68, yeah.
It was 69. Fuck it, quit now.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Let's do
I'd take
something
that.
else for the weekend. Fuck it. We'll all just drive for 3 hours to meet in a pub in Birmingham or something.
Unfortunately, it's a bit more than 3 hours for Birmingham for me.
Yeah, it is. You know what?
I
Yeah,
don't
no.
believe it.
Right. Coffee. That. Really quite nervous. Can't remember the last time I started.
Been a while.
Hmm.
It's full lap, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
LMP2s are twerking on my screen. Oh no, everyone is.
The track temp is 40. The air temp is 27 Celsius. P12. We need to follow car number 10 in the left column.
Yeah, I can tell I'm stressed. My back's just started to ache. Literally my lower back. Oh, what's that about? Go away.
We need to catch up to car
Somebody
number
start
10.
from the pits.
P4 starting from the pits.
Hmm.
Mr. 6K.
Let him pass at the first opportunity.
Yeah.
Don't think you'd have much choice.
He'll probably be out of the pit lane by the time I get down to the first corner. Especially if I leave it in fuel map 3.
They actually release it. The release from your pit box as the lights go green, don't they?
I'm not sure exactly when it is. But depending whereabouts in the pit lane he's sat, it could be a very long time on a pit limiter as well.
Yeah.
If you're in the right place, a pit lane start can cost you absolutely fuck all.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. catch up to car number 10.
P4 is about halfway down the straight.
He's gonna have a long wait then.
Yeah,
Or
very
a
long.
long crawl down the pit lane. Heart pounding out of my chest.
Good luck, everybody. Like it.
LMDH is about to come round the final corner.
Oh my god, they're all to the pile up there.
24 hours. Think about it.
I can't hear chat. I can hear someone talking, but I can't make out words.
I could barely
Right, they'll
hear
be
'em
going
anyway.
in a minute.
Okay, Phil,
Get ready.
you
Ah, GT's a goal.
Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Right, I'm on board with. Oh, crash, 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 crash. Stay inside.
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. We think
Wow.
it might be Johansson.
I didn't really want anyone behind me for the first few laps.
Man's trying to smell what you had for dinner last night.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
All clean up ahead. No meatballs as of yet either, surprisingly enough. P1 is running away with it. He's already got 3-second gap.
Really? I think that's because it was P2 that binned it.
Yeah. Guy behind you is not having a good start to his race. The 6k guy will lose 142 I rating if he finishes where he is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, slow down, car.
P2s look pretty clean.
It was fucking horrible out here.
40 degrees will do that. Track's probably very green as well, I suppose.
Will be.
Fucking medium compound. Fucking brake pads, haven't we?
I'm not sure.
Yes, we have.
That lap time was 2:04.81.
I'm currently driving in slow motion, but
Do what you can to stay on track.
The gap in front is
right, once I adjust the brakes.
0.8.
Come on, Andy, pay attention to your fucking brake knockers. That's going to be off wide. Fucking
You
hate
kept-
that corner.
You've kept it off the barrier,
Yeah,
so
well,
that's all that
yeah.
matters. You're clear. You've got loads of time.
I've got the whole track. Slash 20 seconds. Fuck's sake. As soon as it started to drift, I knew a tyre was going to hit the dirt, and that's what happens the second you do.
Yep.
This is going to be a horrible 24 hours. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
That happens. Main thing is you kept it off the tie barrier and the wall.
Mhm.
Plenty of time for other people to be making mistakes.
Annoying thing was it was the 2x for the loss of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There are a couple of teams that have already got a 4x,
Gap
so
to Mike ahead is now 12 seconds.
Fucking narrow up the track, you prick.
Here comes the nutters.
Oh great, just in time for the kink.
So far, what I've seen from them is they go for the cutback on exit of here. I'm
yeah.
on board with him. Yep. Lovely stuff.
Blue flag.
Slow down, you pig.
Inside.
Inside me, yeah.
Yeah.
It wants to be.
Ooh,
Felt
bit
him.
early for that.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
This guy will.
Here we go. Send, descend.
Yeah.
On your right.
Right hand side.
I'm staying over here.
They're racing for position.
Oh. Mm,
I want the inside. None of you are going to send it.
Right side.
outside.
Clear right.
I'll have another one again. Probably inside. No, outside, outside.
I'm going to say I'm not giving them the inside. Anybody's understeering into anybody, it's me
Got one
understeering
go
into
around the
them.
outside down
Ooh.
though.
Left side.
He's a
Yeah.
fucking idiot, isn't he?
Yeah.
Clear left.
That is not a place to do it. But
Right, you're clear for a considerable amount of time.
good as if I actually settle in. But at the moment, my nerves are still fucking racing.
Let's see how these LMDHs sift their way through. Looks a bit messy.
The gap to Mike ahead is now 17 seconds.
Fucking pace is awful.
You're only 10 minutes into your stint, so give yourself some time.
Yeah, I know. I just expect better from myself out of the box.
The gap to Mike in front is now 17 seconds.
Why hasn't there been death?
Unsure.
Got LMP2s to come next. To come yet.
How many of them are there?
Requested. I think 11.
Do any of them look like Lightning McQueen?
Hope not. None of my liveries are working,
The lap time was at 2:04.93.
apart from ours.
Ours is the most important one, I feel.
True.
Like,
Okay, Phil. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Right, so Frederick ahead has made a boo-boo. He ran wide at turn 5. I don't think he hit anything.
Might
did
have glanced
almost-
the wall on the outside, judging by the tyre tracks. Looks like someone locked up.
Oh, he just missed it.
Far left. Clear left.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looked like, going by the tyre tracks, it would have been a glancing blow, if anything. Get off of there. Fuck's sake. Narrow the track.
Blue flag.
Expect a send on the outside.
Well, they're not sending on the inside, if that's what they had planned.
Oh, he's waiting. Oh, he'll go for
Because
the
I
cut
blocked
back.
his path.
On your
Here
right.
come
Coming
2.
through.
Clear right.
Lift well the fuck out of that.
And another.
I don't trust this lot.
Johansson in front is now 15 seconds.
I find it strange that next week we're going to be here but in a fucking P2.
It'd be strange just being anywhere in a P2.
Very off-brand for us.
It'd be nice to drive a P2 that doesn't break when you flick a piece of paper at it.
Car right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that will be
I
nice.
did warn you before you decided to do the race in the P2.
No, but
Blue flag.
we're still finished.
Yeah.
Can't remember where we finished, but we finished.
Car right. Clear right.
Where the fuck is my best lap? A 204?
To group past the cars behind. Blue flag.
No. Go away.
Left side.
Go left, you tit.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right.
Oh
Clear right.
god.
That's why I don't like going to the left there, because that's what the other guy was waiting for.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
On your right.
Mate, he tried to push you out of the way.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Canada corner. Looks like Johansson.
Clear
Give
right.
me some fucking space.
Ahead is now 14 seconds.
Jacob, duh. Frederick in the pits.
I thought as much. You had an incident at Canada Corner, apparently.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. He ran wide at 12.
Yeah. Canada.
Into the gravel. Didn't hit anything.
Mm.
And straight into the pits. I'll stay on board with him, see what he does. I have a feeling he's probably going to change driver. Yeah, changing driver. Frederick is out. See who they put in. Guessing by their team name, I'm going to guess someone named Mikkel.
There's an incident in turn 8. Past the car behind.
There is one team that are only doing it with 2 drivers. Can't see anything.
Frederick has disconnected.
That's wide, Andy. Fucking controlled it.
There's only 2 of them on their team. Frederick
They
and
just
Mikael.
quit already. They can't have just quit already.
It looks like it. Because Mikael is just disconnected as well.
Still there.
Oh,
They
you. Why quit 19 minutes into a 24-hour race?
Because you ended up in the top split and you don't think it's fair.
Well, Freddie 2.6k, so
Gap to
Mate.
ahead is now 19 seconds.
that makes no sense.
No.
Strange people.
And 2 of the pits as well. Not everyone else. Anyway, I'm not going to be needed till gone 11, am I?
Possibly not, no.
Let's check the schedule. Ha!
Can't believe you just said that.
I'll be back
Very
about
strange.
11 anyway.
Yeah.
So, I need to do that. So I shall catch you guys in a bit.
Alright, mate.
Yeah,
If
no worries.
you desperately need me, I'm not going to be too far away. I'm just going to be on my bed
Bed.
behind my rig. So
Yeah,
anyway,
no worries.
good luck. We'll see you in a couple of hours.
Thank you.
Chat to you shortly.
All of my confidence has just gone.
You had confidence?
In practice sessions on my own earlier in the week. I've got the problem of not trusting the brakes. That's the issue. Like I say, it's
Yeah.
got medium fucking compound on it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's what I've struggled with the most at the moment. Is it just feels squirrely under
That's
braking.
normally where your time is gained.
Next car.
Yeah.
It feels very squirrely. I don't like it coming down to 5.
So I've upped my braking thingy in the Fanatec control panel to hopefully
You know you can
help
do
me.
all that shit on the wheel on the fly, right?
Yeah, I've never really figured out how to do it with this because this McLaren wheel's the V1 and not the V2. It's hard to find anything.
Just fucking easy. Press the motherfucking button. I don't know where it is, but somewhere on your wheel is a little black button. Press the little black button. It's usually close to the LEDs.
There are no LEDs.
Oh, you not got any on yours?
No.
Alright, so maybe it's
They-
different. It's got to be. It's still going to be the same thing. It's
Yeah,
gonna
so I've
be
got
little
a
black
toggle
button.
switch that lets me change from, my second set of paddles below my actual gear change paddles. Where's this guy
Yeah.
going? Outside. Lets me flick
Are
between.
you on spotting? Because he was
Yeah.
clear by the time you called. He was outside.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
live.
he was. Alright.
Here comes another one.
But yeah, you should have the 5 preset profiles that you can modify, save, and enter and switch between at the flick of a button.
I don't believe I do.
You must have. It's a Fanatec thing.
You see on my WRC
You
wheel,
should be able
yes.
to do all of that. Yeah, you should have it. There's got to be the same little black button somewhere, surely.
On my WRC
Nice.
wheel, yes. On this one, no. I've just got a a switch that flicks between whether I want the
Yeah.
second set of pedals to do clutch bite point or clutch and handbrake or brake and throttle.
Yeah. On my podium, I've got a toggle switch.
Clear right.
A Formula V2 wheel rather. I've got a toggle switch in the middle for that lot. Ugh, that was crap.
Right, let's have a look at people's pace. Because of traffic, most people are doing 2-minute 4s, 2-minute 5s.
Late turning in. Come on, find some kind of fucking rhythm.
Car behind's a masterclass. Flag.
Another team I think have just quit. Right hand side.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Get off of there. Worrying too much about fucking LMDH.
Easily done.
The yellow. Blue flag. As the car's approaching, they're waiting for position.
On your right. Clear right.
.207s, what the fuck? Quicker in a GT fucking 3.
It's correct.
That's minimum apex speeds are all down. About fucking probably going about round every corner about 10 kph too slow.
Area is now in the lead.
I think it's just the track conditions. Do look quite.
No, it's not. It's not track conditions, mate. It's me.
I mean, even well, P6 just at a 206, 205.
Oh, maybe it is.
It's only the top 4 that are in 203s. Everyone else is in 205s.
To be honest, if they're doing 203s, that kind of makes me feel a bit better.
204, yeah, 205s, 204s from every bar, the top 4. Even holier than thou himself, Haruto Miyake, Mr. 6K, is only doing 204s.
Really?
Yeah, so your last lap 204.8. That is, I believe, quicker than what he did last lap. Yeah, so head down, see what we can get.
Fat spotted tyres. Fuck's sake.
Thank God that's not a thing. yet.
Yeah.
Track conditions look terrible. To be honest, it just looks like there's no grip out there.
Well, it feels like. I just saw it was me.
Everyone's struggling. 2 minute 10 from Ben ahead last lap. I will just go on board with him and see if he's hit anything or had a big incident, so bear with me. Oh good, I didn't want to see the replay anyway. Thank you, iracing. Very cool. He ran wide at turn 5.
Right.
Just went straight ahead and then turned back round.
Understeery as fook.
Rising. It's now 43 Celsius. Alright, Phil, gaining. Car in front. The gap's now 19 seconds. Telharia is now leading. That was 204.18.
Oh, sorry.
Good lap time last lap.
Thank you.
Ben had a terrible lap again last lap, 2 minute 11. Just gonna go on board with him again, see if he's done the same thing, because I reckon his tyres must be screaming. Especially if he keeps making mistakes like this. He did exactly the same thing.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
You tell me you should do it 3 times in a row.
You look good on fuel. 12.1 on the line.
Cool. That's right. Come on, turn.
Turning is optional at these temps.
Okay, Phil, there's a plastic car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
P2 leader coming up.
Is now in the lead.
P8 in the LMP2's in the pit.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Well, these guys will be somewhere near pit stop time, won't they?
They can't be a long way off.
No, it's about 40 minutes, I'm sure. Especially with how much they'll probably spend full throttle here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why P8 was in the pits.
Pinto is leading the race. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Have a look at the leaders. Yeah, P1, his 5-lap average is 2037.
Approaching.
Not exactly the latest set in the world on fire, is he?
No.
Everyone else is in the 2-minute falls like yourself.
Right side. Clear right.
Other guy will probably follow him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
let them both go. It's not worth
Nicely
it.
done, nicely done. Yeah.
So those are the situations that for this race, it's just get out of it.
Yeah, you got to thank you off Dan anyway.
Ah.
Plastic car approaching. Is now the class leader.
GH leader coming through. P2 should hopefully wait. I was wrong inside.
Clear right.
And say, which game do you play? Because I play iRacing. There's no way he's fucking waiting.
Fucking muppet.
Fucking laps down. He's never gonna wait. He's obviously a
P2's are in the
liability.
pit, as are most prototype drivers.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
An apex there somewhere.
Right, so you've got two LMDHs coming up and they are fighting quite aggressively. Just heads up.
Okay, thank you. Oh, get the fucking nose in there for fuck's sake.
Here they come.
Fucking flashing from back there. Premeditated send much?
What's going left hand side?
Compromise both of us, why don't you?
Fuel looks good, 9.1.
Might want to save a little bit.
Yeah.
10th position.
I'm just going to nip to the loo very quickly. 2
Alright.
ticks.
No problem.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
That's the car's bearing down on your right. These guys as well.
On your left. Clear left.
You could leave just a little bit more space, that'd be fucking brilliant.
Agreed.
Fucking 0x around the carousel when I'm tight on the fucking line. Cost me
Don't
the
know how
best part of a
much.
second and a half, just trying to not understeer into the prick.
Yeah, he closed in on you.
Yeah, I know he did. It's not like he had 3 miles to the left.
The car's coming. Stick to your fucking racing line.
E9. Blue flag. Alright, Phil. This car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Turtle Sim Racing Green, LMP2s have a meatball. Let's see what's happened to them. No idea, doesn't let me see. Perfect.
us is tell Harrier.
LMDH is in the pits. Pit exit's clear.
You've just done a 204.00. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Nice, into the 203s there, just about.
Yeah, literally just. I'm consistently in the same fucking gear for each corner.
You've got to experiment. I hate that corner.
It's my most hated corner in racing, I think. To try and lose it there again.
Yeah, 6.2 on the line.
P9. Tell Harrier is now leading. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car bearing down.
Like you're waiting for
Waiting
forever
a
and a
week.
day.
Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable.
Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class.
DH behind. Expect it on the inside. Yeah, inside.
No. Fuck's sake.
Well held.
Tell Harrier.
End. Right, here comes another nutter. Yep. That's how you do it. Give you loads of room.
Still doesn't feel like they're giving you any room.
No, I mean there's not much room to give per se, but
No. Half a car's width, you know, not a 0x. It's a good start.
Okay, Bill. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. E9.
good lap.
Don't shape for something you're not fucking going for. I really thought he was going to steal my apex then.
He was hoping for it too.
It's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Will not turn in.
Inside. Where's he going? Where's he going? Outside, outside.
Lose
Guy
so
behind
much time,
you
doesn't he?
is the one that pinched you in the carousel last time.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Bill.
They're going to make the hour.
Blue flag.
Simply because the pace is so shit.
I'm not too sure if many people are going to.
No, we are.
Are we?
I was just saying.
3 laps, yeah.
By the time you come out of the stop, it'll be past the hour by about a minute.
I was on board with P1 earlier, he was fuel saving. Not too sure on any of the others. Seems almost everyone is kind of like low 2-minute 4s, high 2-minute 3s. P9 had a bad lap. He's a 2-minute 11.
Oh shit! But hey,
That was in something nice and soft. We'll have a look at the front. You're clear, 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 clear. Yep, you're still good.
It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Front end looks unscathed.
The car in front is split.
just touched that dirt on the outside and it was done.
Car looks fine.
Right.
Like nothing, not even paint. think I
Another
heard car
turn for
head
loss of
setting.
control there, wasn't it?
No, just 1x.
Oh, just the one. Right. Oh, come on, Andy, for fuck's sake.
Ben is in the pits,
Okay.
taking tyres, of course. Fucking hell, P1 with a 2016. Two laps to go.
So it's 2 laps. I just had Jim telling me in this lap, but that's bollocks.
Yeah, bollocks, don't listen to that. Piss can.
I'm seriously tempted to ask you to do the next hour.
I'm ready.
Well, we could always just split this first 4 hours up between us, doing hours each, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Suppose. Well, yeah, if you're ready, we'll see what you can do out here. See if it's me being a complete tit or what.
Yeah. I'm pretty much ready.
You'll come out of the pit straight into the 201s or something and be like, what the fuck?
Absolutely not. Not a hope in hell. Right. Gonna go fill up my water bottle then and go for a nervous Pete.
Alright, mate.
2 ticks.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. D9.
Right, in this lap.
Okie dokie. Go the fuck away.
P3, P4, P5, P7, P6, P9, P8, all in the pits. In.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
Nicely done.
Wrong way.
100 meters. 50 meters.
No optional repairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
It was a pretty solid whack.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you weren't going low, but it was into a tie barrier, luckily.
I did bounce back off of it.
Okay, so P1 got that extra lap.
Really?
51%, Andy. Holy shit.
Which one? Front left?
Yeah.
Let's call me Isa. You got 3 LMP2s coming past you, but you'll be clear on exit, I think. Unless the next one comes along and gets you, but no.
Don't cross the white line. Telherio is now leading.
Fuck me, we're 10 seconds off being lapped by P2. Oh no, they're in the pits now. That
Yeah.
makes me feel better.
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching.
So Team Red X did 26 laps.
That was the guy that was in P10, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, flash me and then don't send it. Perfect.
That's not a place to send it.
Car right. Clear right.
You got another one 3.5 seconds back.
Okie dokie.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Right. Clear right.
10th position.
You got 20 seconds to the next LMP2. I have
Lovely.
a feeling the next one that gets to you will be an LMDH. Oh yeah, that LMP2 just gone in the pits, so next one is an LMDH.
Lovely.
But it'll be a while.
Yeah. Gives me time to acclimatise to the car again.
session.
Yeah, I told you it was me.
Well, I am on very fresh tyres. Like last night, I did that almost full stint, and the quickest lap was lap 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the top 2 that were quicker than you last lap.
I'm sure they'll be quicker this lap.
Well, I say P1 and P2 are in the 202s. Everybody else down 204s. So, yeah.
If I can keep in the 203s, even high 203s, I think should be good in these temps.
Yeah, if you can just consistently stay in that area, I think we'll close the gap.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. That's the car approaching. It's their class leader. Car behind's a faster class.
Another one coming.
Yep.
Bloody hell, he was closer than I thought he was. I'm actually on the best camera view for this. Will let me get to the fucking camera tool, you bastards.
Blue flag. Alright, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Interesting bit of news for you.
Go on.
P4 on a 45-minute strap.
Oh, right, okay.
P3 didn't change their tyres.
Wow, that's
P1 probably only changed the fronts.
brave. Don't do it, don't do it.
P6 to 8 I couldn't tell you because they're greyed out at the moment. I've fallen into the Race Labs hole.
That is interesting. What were your rears? 67, 78.
Oh yeah, everything I did was fine. But I had what, 2 spins and some lockups here and there.
Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace.
Fuck me, that was close.
Yeah.
Another one is probably going to send it here.
Right side.
Yep.
Plenty of time. And you got 13 seconds to LMDH. Pardon me. Yeah, when I say 45-minute strap, because they've obviously made it to the hour, or just short of the hour. I think they've assessed the tyre situation, but their stock was 53 seconds. So
okay.
that would make me think no tyres, because that's more than half an hour's worth of fuel.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, like I said, my guess is that they haven't changed the tyres unless they went half a tank of fuel on the fronts. That's another possibility. But yeah, 53 is a strange pit stop time.
Yeah.
Okay, or it's just a Race Labs thing.
It's now 41 Celsius. P10. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Far behind is Will Coffee,
Approaching.
like the drink, just not spelt the same.
That's a shame.
I could have gone quicker if I wanted to risk off tracks.
I know you could have.
I had a proper sweat on doing it. I do not know what's wrong with me. I think it was that little spin at the carousel on like lap 3 that really fucked me.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
At that point, just as you're thinking about, all right, settle in,
Yeah,
and then
having
you
an
make a little
incident that
mistake and
early.
drift off like that, you're like, bollocks. Yeah, I think then I was just too worried about it, thinking about it too much.
Where's the car bearing down on you? He's the class leader.
That is not an off track. Fuck you.
Blue flag.
Hell was that?
Right
It was
side.
like my seat just came detached from my rig. Fuck.
Oh.
It hasn't, but
Your lap time was
It was a definite clunk. Alright. MDH coming up, so he's going to send it TR.
Yeah.
It's just knowing that they're always going to cut back across your nose.
Yeah. Being aware of it.
That's where I think I almost ran wide at the kink one lap, because all of a sudden cut back across me, took the front, what little front downforce we do have off of the car, and you're like, front grip?
Wide. Yeah. Front grip, optional.
Car approaching.
Apex is also optional. Right, so we've worked out where 101% is now, yeah? Can we try driving at 95?
Absolutely. I might do a bit of fuel saving as well. I'm using quite a bit of fuel.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. Although, to be honest, I think we can afford. Let me have a look at the schedule. Even though the schedule's already gone to shit because I made it to the hour on the first one. I really want to change the fucking PIN number for my phone, but I can't. Because if I change it, I'll never remember it. I'm fed up of putting Claire's fucking birthday into things.
Yeah, I'd be changing it then.
Like I say, it's what I've used for like the last 14 years or 14 and a half years now. It's like I can't suddenly go and change that. My thumb goes on to autopilot, does it without thinking. Well, what would be nice is if modern iPhones still had fingerprint detection rather than fucking face recognition.
I didn't know they didn't have that anymore.
Yeah, they got rid of it because they got rid of the home button.
Oh, right.
Which is fine if you pick your phone up and you're looking straight at it and it recognises you, because you don't sometimes wear a hat, sometimes not, sometimes have a beard, sometimes not.
Yeah, that's strange.
All those sort of things. So yeah, or you're just there like it's on the side and you're like, I don't want to pick it up, I just want to unlock it and press 3 things. You can't. You've got to physically pick the damn thing up so it can look at you. Whereas before, press with the thumb.
He's leading the race.
It's about what I seem to get is it goes face not recognised, try again, face not recognised, try again, face not recognised, enter passcode. Why not just let me out? Just press a button with my thumb and everything's done. I think it's just taking the whole biometric technology to an unnecessary level on a phone.
Yeah.
It's been a change for the lead then. No. Pinto was in the lead before. Calhelio. Oh dear. P10 is in the pits and not moving. P10 has a meatball.
Oh. How have you done that?
And when I say P10, they're obviously now P10 because they were in the pits by the time I realised.
It wasn't Ben Potts, was it?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. Anyway, I'm just going to go back and have a look see now. It must actually be in there. Pavel Kriz.
Oh, he was like P7, I think.
Oh. Murder. No, to be fair, he just shot himself. See, and that's why I just backed the fuck out of it. between the carousel, the run down to the clink.
Yeah.
First 2 LMDHs clear him, third one doesn't.
Right.
But because he's sort of carrying a bit too much speed for the line he's on, not sure about turning in, he drifts wide, hits the wall on the exit.
Right. Okay. That'll be a big meatball then.
Yeah, car's bent. Car is steering's definitely bent on that. Meatball's still showing now. So look at some camera angles. Yeah, left front bent. Left rear's had a clout as well. Let's fast forward back to live, so don't have to deal with iracing things next time I try and go to a replay. Ben Potts doing a 401 last lap.
8th place.
401, 4.1, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Mr. Potts isn't having the best of times.
No, definitely not.
Where the fuck are you? Ah, there you are. There is a slight dent in the front.
I couldn't see it, but zero optional, so
Yeah. Just off centre to the, if you're looking at the front end of the car, it's to the left, so it's the right hand side.
okay.
As you're sat in the car, it's just a tiny dent there. Yeah. Got away with that one.
Oh, definitely.
Right, their meatball is cleared, but there's nobody in the car.
Must be size and optionals then.
Pavel is the only one that's online.
E9, you're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. Blue flag.
So Ben Potts is a Division 4 driver. He must have been having a good season. Because his I rating suggests that he should be a Division 3 driver at least. Because Phil's
Oh,
Division 3, isn't he?
That's the car behind.
I'm fairly certain he is.
Or is he Division 4?
I
No,
could-
he's
yeah.
Division 4,
Oh,
I'm
we don't know
Division
that
3.
before.
You're Division 2. Or I show up in both actually at the moment anyway.
That is not a place to pass, I'm sorry.
Alright. They're right.
Jesper Lindman. Was Jesper quick or was Jesper slow?
I have no
Can't
idea.
remember. Patrick Nemsov. I'm trying to remember. I recognise the driver's name. I just can't remember if I was pulling away from him or he was gaining on me in a former race, or whether it was Phil that he was either gaining on or being dropped by. Strange how you could just see a driver's name and you go, which track was that?
Yeah, I always struggle with that. Yeah, I didn't like that.
7th position.
P7, dream on, Jim. I'd fucking take it. If we're in P7, I'd pretty much say throw the flag, to be honest. Pavel must be having a meeting with his teammates. They're online now.
Emergency meeting!
Yeah, emergency meeting. Fucked it. What do you want to do? Alvaro Rab Anal.
I beg your pardon?
That's not right. Obviously, his real name is Alvaro Rabinal.
Ah.
But it's, yeah, R-A-B Anal. La Mopa Esports. Currently in P4.
It's now 43 Celsius. As the car's approaching, this group includes
A bit scenic.
A little.
You're not getting off track for that.
No.
Considering some of them on fucking corner exit here.
Yeah, T1.
Yeah, how dare you use all of that exit curb?
Right side. On your right. Clear right.
P8.
That is not an off track. Fuck you.
And that is my point, exactly. Turns 1 and turn 2 can go fuck themselves. Although 2 is technically that ever so slight bend between 1 and 3. It's fucking pathetic. That is not a corner.
And turn 4.
3A. The fuck is 3A? They're just trying to get the... Yeah, because you've got 11A and 11B as well. It's like, how the... You really struggled to get some corners into this track, haven't you?
Yeah.
Masterclass car behind.
So let's count genuine corners. 1, 2, 3... I'd say there's 11 corners on this track, being generous.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there.
It's like they count the carousel as 2. It's like, no, that's 1 fucking corner. I suppose that 11A, or kettle bottoms, is actually more just a marker point than anything else. It's a reference for Jim to use.
Sector 1 time was
Possibly.
So if someone dies coming out of the kink,
26.
it'll probably tell you there's an incident in kettle bottoms. Because if you die in the kink, you're carrying enough speed to grind down the wall to get that far. You're inside.
That's a send.
He's fucking sending it as well.
Hold your line.
Yeah, this prick's
Clear
gonna
left.
loiter with intent.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Just wait, you fucking idiots.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm sure the guy behind is gonna feel the need to get past just because the others did.
Yeah.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
And I've lost 2 seconds.
Don't worry about it. Your 10 lap average is quicker than the car ahead.
Good, good.
The problem is that it was at 2/10 a lap, so you just lost all that.
Yeah.
Literally. P5. Oh no, that's hang on. So Lamopa Esports have just lost the position. Also, right. This will be interesting actually, because they should, in theory, be in the pit sometime soon if they did short
Yes.
fuel it, or it's a Race Labs error.
Tenth position. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. Lap reserve 205.38.
P1 is very quick.
Yes.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Team Red X 501 Meatball.
I thought I heard somebody go off at turn
That's-
8.
Yeah, Ben Potts. Oh, his steering's at 90 degrees.
That's an F.
Going by his steering. And he's
Wonder how he
just
did
been
that.
he's just been punted by an LMDH up the backside, trying to crawl round Canada corner.
There's an incident in.
There is an LMDH with a meatball as well. I'll just go back and see what happened. See if yeah, the two of them had to come in together. Or not. Let's go. Oh, you unlucky little bastard. That is unlucky. Basically, LMDH loses it
V6.
at turn whatever the fuck. It's between 7 and 8. So exit at
Yeah.
7, puts it on the ground, bounces off the wall on the right hand side, comes back across and in front of Red X Racing.
That's unfortunate.
Hard contact to the front left, and obviously I say put his steering right out. George Houghton saying sorry.
When you do get a second, could you tell me the gap to P8? Or whereabouts he is?
Yeah, yeah,
Give
give me a moment.
inside and rear end you, bro. Sorry.
A minute.
Okay.
Going into turn 1.
Blue flag. Fastest car.
What's going on? Ah, there you go. Stupid iracing things. Yeah, his last lap was a 2038. He's averaging 2038 to be fair.
Okay. P1, constant 2-minute twos.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Track tempo hasn't even started to come down yet.
Left side. Clear left.
La Mopa Esports in the pits.
Alright. Clear right.
So that was an overfueled 45 strat,
Oh.
I would imagine, because they made it to an hour and 38.
Oh, P1 behind me already.
Ah, they're not our race, mate. Is this car going up in the air or what? The fuck?
Blue flag.
Maybe it did.
P7. Blue flag.
No. Yeah, so that is the former P4 behind you.
Yeah, okay.
They're doing something interesting with strategy.
Clear right.
Very.
Well, it's something I toyed with the idea of it. I did wonder if the 90-minute strat for like the first 4.5 hours might have been a way to go.
Yeah, with tyre deg being so high.
Mm-hmm.
But no doubt he's taking tyres, so he's going to be fairly quick to my bumper.
Yeah, because I would imagine this time around that it's only got 3/4 of a tank in it. But he was averaging a 205 before it came in.
Okay.
Same driver.
Right, okay.
Why does every camera say it's a scenic camera? Why can't I get... Apparently I'm not allowed the full fucking camera list at the moment. So spotting's a little bit difficult. Right, there we go. To be honest, I do kind of want to just sit on TV static at the curb cam at the kink for a while.
Oh, baby. Ben Potts is disconnected.
Stay on it. Keep digging. 6th place. That was at 203.24.
Have they quit or?
Stein de Jong is online. So they do have a driver.
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, left off.
Car left. Clear left.
P6. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
I've 7 laps after this one.
Okie dokie.
Incident in turn 14.
Last corner.
Is that a dead car? P5?
Faster cars approaching.
Clear left.
No?
Left side. Clear left.
P7?
Come on. Don't cut back. Oh, of course, it's gonna cut back.
Clear right.
Sorry, I'm not watching it now.
No, it's just prototypes being,
Prototypes.
yeah, ambitious.
Okay, so former P5
Class car approaching.
has got some real blinky disconnection issues anyway. And also lost it coming out of the final corner.
Okay.
Literally blinking all over the place. And once he spins, it takes about 20 seconds to go back to the car.
Wow.
You know, you're sort of looking at it thinking, is the game going to disconnect them?
Car right. Clear right.
It's only the top 4 that are on the lead lap.
Jeez.
Right side.
Yeah, you just get yourself out of that as quick as you can. Don't like what's about to happen here.
No, me neither.
Luckily, the second of the LMP2s realised that the other one was going to be boxed in and basically gave him the space to pull out from behind you.
Very sensible.
Basically recognising that he didn't want to take it 3 wide, so... Five and 6 change places. Don't know why.
Car behind's a faster class. Behind is now.
$47 seconds to P7.
V8. What should we do there?
Yep. Yeah, let's say that's the one that's got the dodgy connection.
Faster cars bearing down on you.
It might settle down, but...
Car right. Clear right. Clear left.
Where are you? Next car to get you will be the LMDH leader, so they'll know what they're doing. Just coming into the carousel now. I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink.
Cool.
P6, that lap was at 203.06. The gap behind is now 3.7. What's the car behind? This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
Do you want to stay in the car or do you want to get out?
I'm not fussed either way. I really don't mind.
Um,
I have no strong feelings
if
for
you
or
just
against.
no, I just realised you've only got 2 laps now. I got back. I've just got a fresh cup of coffee here. And
I'll stay in there.
there, if you're happy. I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, I thought by the time actually kettle boiled drink made, I haven't actually got time to drink it.
These guys are scrapping for position.
Should have done that 10 minutes ago. So yeah, you stay and I'll do the hour after.
Yeah, sounds good.
Speaking of the hour. Time 1.
Yeah.
2 lap. Yeah. Still just over the hour by the time the pit stop's done.
Yeah. Oh, P9 has dropped back by 16 seconds. I'm not too sure why.
Yeah.
His last lap was a 2:15.
Have a look. La Mopa. He's travelling along in a straight line. Unfortunately. He has had contact.
Oh.
With an LM something or other. Tried to go up the inside of 13.
Oh.
What a tit. But yeah, so he got lucky, he just ended up in the grass on the outside, but obviously lost a lot of time. But yeah, literally, someone tried to send it up the inside of a non-braking zone. Fucking idiots.
Didn't hear him on the radio, and I'd have been straight on the radio for something like that.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
.28 seconds now to P7, so I've gained like 15 seconds
Yeah.
somehow.
Times are pretty consistent. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
Shut up, Jim. Jim says to stop fucking it up.
I'm trying.
I don't really see what his problem is, to be honest.
Oh, that's a lot of understeer.
It doesn't take a lot.
No. I'm gonna nip to the loo on the pit stop. Should be plenty of time.
Yeah, you'll have loads of time. You're having fuel and tyres. It's a full stop, so. Like I say, you sure you're happy staying?
Yeah?
Alright, I don't mind getting back in.
Clear left, car left, clear left.
Got anything planned for tomorrow?
No. Not a lot of anything. No, nothing.
Just a quiet weekend for them.
Yeah.
It's got
Spent
down
enough money
sometimes,
last
isn't it?
weekend.
Does it cost you a lot, does it? I suppose it costs you more in drink and food than it does in tickets to actually go there.
Yeah, tickets I think were for 2 days £50 each.
Oh,
100 metres.
I forgot
Right,
that it was
I'm
a
gonna run for a
2
loop.
Yeah, no worries. I assume pit stop is set up.
Eight seconds of optionals. Wonder what that's from.
How could you have 8 seconds of optionals yet I go bouncing off a wall and get nothing?
Strange.
Is now in the lead.
That's P5 in the pits.
Yeah, it should all be,
Yeah, all the optionals went.
yeah.
Just. A P5 changing driver.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Obviously,
64%. A little nicer.
yeah, left rear's about the same as mine was though,
Yeah.
but the front's definitely better. Inside edge is on the right hand side of the car, I haven't even touched the track yet. Outside edges wrong, whatever I said, I know what I mean.
I do too. Matthias in front was the guy I was chasing down.
Alright, Phil. So that's the car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Oh yeah, what, before the pit stop balances out with
Yeah.
Doofer, La Mopa. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where their strategy sort of puts them in the long run. I say mainly because I'm curious, because I thought about doing it myself. I've even got it written down on a bit of paper.
Reminder, 45 minute strat question mark?
Basically written down next to the main strategy.
That's the car behind. They're racing us in.
I was just sort of looking where the crossover was, that it would sort of fall in line with stints and everything and so on. And then I decided that it was too much hassle and we already had a schedule and there wasn't any point trying to come up with a different one at this short notice with only 3 of us.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it really would just complicate things.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah, like I say, the way that I worked it out is basically going to end up with me doing like 6 stints in the night rather than 5, and 5 is enough.
That is enough.
Some would say more than enough.
Yeah, I would.
Some would call me fucking stupid.
He's pitting.
Mentally deranged.
Got nothing else to do. I'm going to do sleep.
Ugh.
I've been struggling again lately. It's annoying because I've sort of cut back on the coffee and the energy drink. So
That's definitely good.
I feel tired, but I still can't sleep. Still need to look into that magnesium you were talking about before.
Yeah. It's cheap enough to try.
Anything's worth a try, to be honest.
take it Matthias, whatever his name was, is out the pits by now.
P8. Just coming out of the pits now.
That seems a very long stop.
It says outlap at the moment, so I can't give you
yeah,
a time.
I can see him
on
on track map.
Hmm.
Definitely less than 30 seconds like it was before.
Definitely less than it was before, yeah. It also says that he did 30 laps on the tyres.
He was out a lap longer, I think, than us.
Yeah, that'd be 29, not 30. Unless their pit box is after the start finish or whatever it is, don't I? What else we got going on here?
Oh, Marco Mendez in P1. I've raced him in a couple. I think it was ESS at Silverstone.
Right.
He was very quick. I'm pretty sure I beat him though, to be honest.
I say sometimes in endurance racing, being quick just gets you into trouble.
True.
It would appear that 5th, 6th and 7th are all running pretty much nose to tail. Their pit stop was only 10 seconds long. 1 minute 41 rather than 1:30. So they gave you 10 seconds in the stop, but that was all.
Yeah.
Although saying that, was it not F Racing GTE that we were ahead before? Because that Youngkos car is actually the one that spun at turn 14 before.
Oh, okay. Not too sure.
It might have been F Racing GTE. You're second fastest man on track right now anyway, so just keep cruising along.
Yeah. 26 seconds to P8.
You missed a coffee.
Whoopsie.
You got LMDH coming, so I was going to say get the fuck off of there. Stop! If you keep to the right, you'll be okay, but just pay attention to your mirrors.
Yeah.
One more coming, then there's a bit of a gap, so let this guy go and get yourself up to speed.
Yeah.
Just imagine where it could be if we didn't do things like that.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not imagine that at all, thank you.
Fine. It's annoying how much time silly little spins end up costing you because you just can't just get going again.
Yeah, it knocks you
Like
a
even
little
mine,
bit.
you know, got away without any optional repairs, but I was probably sat there for 20 seconds, not fucking moving.
Right, come on, see if I can gain some time. About 40 seconds now, annoyingly, but
Halfway on the incident points, and we're 2 hours in.
a tenth of the way. Not even.
My 5 in the first hour doesn't look so bad now.
Oh, absolutely not.
That was annoying. Like, 2 of them came from a loss of control.
I'm surprised you only got a 1x for the spin here.
Yeah, I think it was because I didn't go past 90 degrees. I think you have to go past 90 for it to class it as a loss of control.
Oh, okay.
And you have to be doing more than like 35 mile an hour or whatever at the point that you do it as well. I think that's the speed for if you're doing below that, you don't get an off track. You know, regardless. So it's like if you're slowing down and taking avoidance and it's like that, oh, I'm going to have to go off the track.
Yeah.
If you're going below 30, it won't do you. But the chances are you're doing above 30 because you're taking evasive action to, to not hit somebody, not go, oh, if I just go off the track here a little bit at the moment.
P9, you've just done a 203.54. 62 is 9. Thanks.
Were you as impressed with the tractor pulling this year as you were last year? Because obviously last year was something new, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just as impressive. Yeah, I got to saw the heavy mods instead of like the light. Like last year we saw the light mods, so I don't know what their don't know what their powers rate like capped at, but I think one made 6,000 horsepower.
Fucking hell.
The heavy mods. Oh yeah, please force me inside. Heavy mods, I think, make upwards of 12,000.
Jesus. Makes that one engine seem a bit pathetic, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was impressive. I mean, we saw the turbine engines ones. There was one there with 4 Allison V12s.
Yeah.
And he's gone wide. Some might call that karma.
No, I think it was just confirming incompetence.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the one-off of him being an idiot, he is an idiot.
Right side, clear right.
Yep, I knew that was going to happen.
Jeff Schroeder can fuck off.
Kindly. Jedrick Poggen-C. It's a cool name.
On your right. Clear right.
Gonna wait.
That's the car behind.
Left side. Clear left.
And why are you reversing on the track? Jeff, you muppet.
Look at him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's being an idiot, and then there's actually being an idiot. Things are getting a bit spicy ahead, so just be wary. Two LMP2s and two LMDHs going past the GTE, heading up towards the kink, and you're like,
A recipe for disaster.
Well, in fact, there were 3 wide round the carousel.
Oh, good lord, yeah. Asking for trouble. One good thing about the tractor pulling was that I met up the one, the only Mr. Ian Cable.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he's a Preston lad, so it was literally, he got dropped off by the wife about 11:30, 12 o'clock when we got there.
Alright.
He hung about to about 6 o'clock, I think.
Nice.
Stuck around, saw some angry V8s, some very angry V12s.
I still think we should organise a trip for Le Mans next year.
That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Oh, my pace is going to shit.
Oh, don't worry about it, mate. You're still there or thereabouts, really. P2 did a 206. Oh, that's Marco Mendes. That was the guy that was being harassed.
Yeah.
So let's see if he goes quicker this lap. LMDH approaching behind is on our lap.
Oof. Oh, it's Simon. I know Simon. He is in, I don't know if he still is in MRC, but he was in MRC last time I checked. I think he got a bit annoyed because he was always up for doing races, but I think it always seemed to clash that people said, oh, I can't do this weekend because of this reason, and I think it happened for so long he was getting quite annoyed at joining somewhere and no one wanting to race.
Whereas with us, you don't have a fucking choice.
Pretty much. every 2 weeks, you're racing.
Through the 24-hour season, yeah. When it's 6-hour races, obviously it's different because you go, oh, are there 3 of us doing it? Are there 2 of us doing it? Because like, if there's 4 of us doing it, we're doing 2 teams.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't matter if somebody decides, oh, I don't want to race this weekend. But on a 24, it's a bit different. You are required this weekend. Issa letting us down, coming up with excuses on a Tuesday.
Shaking my damn head.
Yeah, if he was 40 years old and it's like, I've got some aches and pains on a Tuesday, yeah, fine. Maybe you're not going to be alright by Saturday. But you're young, surely you wake up the next day and all is well. What do you do, fall off his bike again?
I think he had some deadlines, didn't he, or something?
No, he said he'd hurt himself or something. Deadlines was
I think that was Felix that hurt himself.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he said he pulled some muscles in his shoulders.
I thought that was Issa. Must be imagining shit.
was that?
Oh yeah, it was. It was Felix. Just expect, people to hurt themselves. It's usually Issa.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Tripped over this, walked into that, fell off of that. Got distracted walking down some stairs.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Going up the inside. Gonna
Yeah.
loiter there. Clear. To be fair to him, he has just come out of the pit, so he's probably got cold tyres.
Yeah.
Are tyres and fuel done at the same time on the LMDH?
I don't know.
I think they probably are.
Yeah, I'd imagine with how new they are, I'd imagine they'd follow the same kind of thing as GT3s, but I don't know for certain.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Porsche coming out and being in something new.
Yeah, you can be the bully this time.
Oh, it's not even that. It's just it will be a bit of a new challenge.
Very new. I think we're all very, very new to
Well, it's
prototype
just
driving.
having downforce. We don't drive anything really with downforce.
No, I mean this thing's got a lot, but not compared to an LMDH.
Yeah.
P9, sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
The only thing that I drive that's got any real sort of level of downforce is a Formula 4. Obviously, that doesn't have the sheer pace of an LMDH.
No, not quite.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Alright, track temp is down to 38. Is it going to keep falling now?
It's quarter to
Quarter
3, so you'd think so.
It might go back up by 1 and just sort of fluctuate a little bit with the cloud for a while, possibly, before it does start to fall.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't see it going back up to
40.
42, 43 like it was before. Kind of just hoping this setup comes alive when it cools down a bit.
Yeah, that would be nice. So I don't think we've got any practice on it in anything lower than what, 32, or even higher than that,
No.
maybe.
No, it was one little run at 30 odd degrees, and I obviously had a good lap, hooked things together, and it was looking like it was going to have potential. I'm really questioning it now. It's fundamentally a Craig setup, job setup.
Well, yeah.
204.66.
Back from the day where I actually had Craig setup shop. Briefly. It didn't do Mazda setups, it was no good.
Ah,
Speaking of Mazdas, fucking Loopy is 3.3k.
holy shit.
He was in a race with Dave Cam.
Why is he only ever in that?
What, the Mazda?
Yeah.
Don't know. He obviously did some other races to get his A license. He's out now, actually, A license in every license.
Oh, right, wow.
Even dirt oval and dirt road.
I think I dive boredom.
Yeah, I think he's obviously I think his I rating on like dirt oval is like 800 or something. But yeah, no. To be fair to him, before he was always like, "Well, no, I'm not going to bother getting an A license. There's no point because the races that he does is C class."
Yeah.
And in a way, he was right because now he actually risks losing more safety rating.
Yeah.
By being a higher license. Whereas before, I think he just stayed at B for a long time. But yeah, because the Mazda's been at Daytona, I think he's probably done like 10 races a day.
Oh, Jesus.
This week.
Last lap was at 2:04.01.
Lap 69.
Whee!
Nice.
To be fair, if they hadn't had that last stupid chicane in place, I probably would have done 3 or 4 of them a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as I came round in that practice session, I went, what the fuck is this?
Back out, back out.
So I cannot be bothered to get my head around a braking zone for that thing. So if it wasn't curbs that shot you 6 foot in the air just because you bumped over them, I might have persevered a bit. It's on the still there.
Turn into me then.
Yeah, he did turn into you. That's 4x we could have done without as well. Never mind. It's going to be a lot of drive-throughs in this. It's going to be worse than Spa. But yeah, he gave you absolutely no room. It's not a place to go by. It's too quick of a corner and the racing line takes you to the outside curb. You both got to slow down so much. You got P3 behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
sure you know that, but... But if we can get a 4x without serious damage, I know it's a pain in the arse, but hopefully they've learnt something for next time.
You'd hope so.
Just have a look at the front end of the car. Doesn't look any different. Maybe a little bit more of a bump on the wheel arch. Yeah, slight crease on the wheel arch, but you know, you've really got you're splitting hairs going, no, it is slightly damaged. Obviously it was only 4x because he spun.
Yeah.
Actually seems to be the further you get away from the front end, the worse it looks. I'm going to go back to chopper where I can't see it. On your inside, annoyingly. Car's very shiny.
Excellent. Oh, well done, Chris, for waiting.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
We'll start being the polite ones. not to people that crash or cut us off or squeeze
Oh,
us.
and then he
but-
ruins it by going. Oh, you've ruined it there, son.
So being polite to Chris didn't make any difference. Noted.
Alright.
I imagine it's quite difficult to judge there in LMDH because the closing speed is probably quite high.
Yeah,
Sector 3 is
definitely.
And they probably are flat throughout the whole corner, whereas I don't know about you, but I'm sort of half a lift on entry
Yeah.
just to get the fucking nose in. It's not a very good multi-class circuit, really, I don't think.
No.
Too many of the corners are very non-multi-class-esque. The driver ahead of you is 5k. Obviously, stick with them as long as you can.
Yeah. I'm not too sure on his pace, to be honest, but.
He's averaging mid 203. His last lap was a 204, but obviously he had an incident around the penultimate corner. I get a feeling we're going to be the first to serve a drive-through.
Oh, more than likely, especially with me behind the wheel.
Are you on 19 so far?
Oh,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, you are. It's 19. Well, ping's not the greatest.
Is it not?
It's not terrible, but it's yellow rather than being green. Only 50 more than mine. There's 2 LMP2s that have given up. So then that makes 9 of them circulating. Yeah. 9 LMP2s left. All LMD8 is still running.
It's usually the P2s that are the issue, but it seems so far the LDHs are the ones to look out for.
Yeah, I think the speed difference isn't big enough between the P2s. And they're just slow round the awkward corners. Sure, he's not gonna fucking wait. What are you doing, mate? It's like he went to pull out there, but no, actually, I'll have a little bit more toe. Very nice lap, last lap.
Yeah, that slipstream helped quite a bit. That I've been having off the chart.
Quicker than the leader, 2.5 seconds quicker than the car ahead. Gap ahead's 32.
Okay, so we're slowly coming down. Yannick ahead has got some really good pace.
Yeah. So I don't see anything going on at turn 5.
No, I saw
There were
nothing.
tyre tracks, but it was all, I think, sorted. Was it Mark? It might have been P2. Yeah, it's P2
Oh,
up
yeah,
ahead. He must have run wide at 5, gone through the gravel.
Oh, we've got a front row seat to the battle for P first second.
Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily what we want. But if they can hold each other up just enough for you to stay in slip, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Make sure you're clear before you fucking start drifting back. What you got? Another 11 laps. Oh!
There's an incident in Thunder Valley.
Oh, he did just about loop it.
Yeah.
And he's got a crowd of traffic coming by him now. Yes, I think he has just sat there. Still sat there.
Oh yeah.
It's just getting
There.
going. I'm gonna just go back and look at that.
8th place. Sector 2 is 0.8.
Where is he?
Off the pace.
It's Yannick, isn't it?
P9
Oh,
in the
looks
pits, I
alright.
think.
I'll check that in a sec. Oh, is that low? Oh, yeah. That's off. That's out of. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fucking jump, isn't it? Lap wheel?
Yeah, we're now P8 now. 74.
Yeah. No, he was stationary on the track map for a lot longer than he was actually stationary. Was he? So, Lamopa went with a full stint again. So they must be going to a full hour strategy now, surely. You wouldn't go to the 45 just for one.
No, that doesn't make sense, does it?
No. But yeah, they did 27 laps this time. So they've gone 28, 18, 17. 28, 18, 27. Yeah, full stop. Yonkos Racing have been in the pits for 2.5 minutes. So, I take it you're all good at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Just following Marco.
What happened to these guys? Stay ahead of the zip? Really? 2.5 minutes for that. But yeah, so we've basically gained a position and a lap
Oh, nice.
on the car behind now. Although we are showing us a lap down to car ahead, but I'm assuming that's just the leader between us.
Yeah, he's 17 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah, the former P9, P8 rather, had a little incident at the penultimate corner. It was a net code. Ended up with a wall on the outside, so...
Ooh.
Again, it was LMV8 diving up the inside of the penultimate corner, but it's about a foot of net code. But oh, that was quite hard into concrete actually. What's the impact speed? 96 into a concrete wall, front right corner.
That's got to be a sizable amount of damage.
No bonnet. Tell you what, this angle steering wheel's at once he's in the pit lane. Yeah, no bonnet, bent steering. Big damage. I think they may have quit.
F.
Or at least no one's in the car. So now P7.
Oh.
Alvaro Mr. Rabain.
Yeah. Oh, he pitted. Yeah, I think he pitted. His last lap was a 3 minute.
Oh yeah, but they did pit.
Oh good, here's
I
Drift
thought they pitted
Broader.
that before.
Let's not do anything stupid like... Ah, dear.
Hello, I have returned.
Hello,
He
are you
half
pointing the
returned.
right way?
Just. Unless you're talking to Phil.
No, I was told you. Yeah, it must have just been a pit stop. Can't see anything happen to him. But yeah, they're out of sync on stops. So we just have to keep an eye on them generally. How many laps you got left? 8.
I take it you only did one stint then?
Yeah, I just did the one. I was a hot, sweaty mess. And I just wanted to see if it was me that had no pace or what. But Martin's pace has only been, what, generally a few tenths, half a second quicker than me. Whereas I felt I was 2 seconds off the pace. But yeah, so I'll get back in. Martin would have done a double, so I'll be back in for the next one.
Okay.
And then it'll be you after that.
James, if you're going to send it, don't loiter and then just waste both our time.
But yeah, I think the best way to put it is got the fuck away with one.
Yeah, you did.
Coming out of, what is it, turn 8?
Yes, 8.
I haven't checked it, but I'd like to think that it was the right rear clipped the dirt and I looped it.
Oh, okay.
And obviously I'm sure you know what happens there, where you go spearing across the track to the wall on the other side.
Oh, yes, multiple times.
Yeah, I went spearing across, bounced back off the tyres, and we had 0 optionals at the pit stop. There's a slight little tyre-shaped dent at the front of the car. Martin's had a little bit of contact with something.
An LMDH around the outside at turn 7.
Yeah. And then cut back across you and then spun in front of you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's annoying. So yeah, we got 4x for that. incident points are kind of at crisis level.
Oh, I'm racking them up.
Yeah, Martin's now up to a good solid 20. I told him it was 19, he obviously wanted a round number.
Yeah.
Where's that energy leader?
On your left. Clear left.
Your last 10 lap average is quicker than third, fourth, second, third, and fourth.
Idiot.
Not allowed to turn in. No racing line for you. I think they really need to come up with a training tool as to when it is and isn't safe to pass other cars.
I think P2's just had a big moment at the King. He's still going, but I just saw a lot of tyre smoke and he's lost about half a second.
I've not actually seen that, but
Go back and have a look.
oh, it's riding on board now.
Yeah, he touched the grass on the outside. It started to go, but he caught it.
Excellent
Nice.
work.
Yeah.
Quite disappointing at the same time, though.
Well, I've got
Track temp
exactly
will
the
not
same
go
thing.
down.
Hmm?
This track temp
Well, I
won't go
told
down.
you it might loiter around and creep back up, but I don't think it will go. It's not going to go any higher. We are in the realms of cool down territory now.
Unfortunately, air
I
temp's
say-
still quite high. Air temp's
Yeah,
still
I think
27,
it'll
so-
just hold. It will hold at this for a while. I say you might get down to 38, 37 with some cloud cover, but so we've got 10 seconds to the car behind.
Car right.
Bell end on your right.
Right.
That's a send.
But 3 teams dropped out then.
Or
Is it
GTE.
3, is it? I knew the 2 had. I'm not sure whether
Not sure about
Youngkos.
Youngkos. There's nobody in the car for him.
Yeah, they had an incident like 4 laps ago, 5
Oh,
laps
did they?
ago.
That's the class car behind.
Oh, they just may have nobody in the car at the moment then.
Yeah, they got put in the wall on the outside of 13A.
What was that slowdown?
Left side.
Really?
Yeah.
Clear left.
Need to slow down to get back the time gained.
That going down into the hairpin.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go too wide, it gives you. If you go too wide too early, it gives you a slowdown.
Okay.
Pace is good, mate.
I keep making little mistakes here and there.
Yes.
I could do with this guy in front not being there.
Probably do with the guy behind not being there either.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was going to dive to the outside or not, but...
Send it. Kill. Kill. I was joking! Like he was going for the kill for a moment then. How many laps I got? I'm not going to wander off and go make a coffee this time. I say it made sense for you to stay in. You weren't pissing and moaning, and you were kind of in a groove.
Okay, Phil, that's the class car approaching.
You off go-karting tomorrow, Phil?
No, they're not doing it tomorrow. He's
Fine.
on the weekend. He's
I
on
was just the
weekend
one
off.
they were saying about not going to, wasn't it? Or was that you?
Well,
Other brother, I can't remember.
he was. The next round is the NKC,
Right side.
which is the National Kart Championships. They're not doing. They're going to give it a miss.
Right.
Because it's all the way up Felbeck and they don't want to travel all that way.
Yeah, I seem to remember you saying something about them not wanting to travel. So
Yeah. So
next one.
I don't think they're going to concentrate on Clay Pigeon
Mhm.
because the last round of NKC is at Clay Pigeon.
Right.
So they're just going to be picking the weekends where somebody's on the clay, and then just go to that.
Yeah. So the
and it's
guy I
not one
work
this
with,
weekend,
Will,
so,
he's basically a Castle Combe specialist.
yeah.
He's good. Don't get me wrong. He's a good driver. He's definitely got pace. Definitely got some ability. And the car lets him down a little bit on tracks with longer straights. But yeah, as soon as he turns up at Castle Combe, it's like there we go, new track record. But obviously, because that's the one that's always been down the road for him when he's grown up and so on. That's been the local track.
These off tracks are ridiculous. Anywhere else, in any other track, that would have just been fine. Your wheels touch. Don't send it. Thank you.
Loitering. You have got a mixture of the two classes behind you.
Excellent.
So I don't know who's going to go for what first.
Yeah. Who's going to be more patient? You can fucking wait, mate. You are not sending me to the inside.
Gonna come up the inside here. And DH is waiting. I'd rather they'd all gone by already, to be honest. Say it's the leader, they've got lots to lose, so that's how you go around the outside there. Leaving lots of space.
Got them all coming through.
Another one coming, mate, just...
That's not a nice position for me to be in, I'll be honest.
No, you couldn't even back out of that to let him by for the kink, because it was just going to put another 2 on your bumper. The annoying part really is that P2 is going to get it all down the straight.
Yeah.
Apart from that. That's why I paused, because they looked like they were on a collision course for a moment. Well, that was half of the prototype field, so...
Yeah.
Don't worry about what you lost, you're still pointing the right way.
Just. Terrifying.
Mm-hmm. E6 off at the final corner. Have they gone across the wall?
I'll go and investigate.
It was P5, they're now showing us P6. I think they've possibly pitted.
Oh.
Let me have a
Don't know. No, it didn't, they just glitched off the track. Yeah, it's... Oh, hello.
No, he spun it, and the car behind him clipped his back end and pushed around a little bit more.
Car left, clear left.
Right, but no solid impacts.
No, he's got a dent in the back.
Yeah.
He... F-Racing GTE for P5. Come around the... got a lot of netcode actually.
P2 just had some weird damage appear on their front left corner. I've been riding on rear chase for a while. Just as they were coming down past the kink, then the front left just crumpled.
Whilst an LMDH comes along as I'm on for a fastest lap.
Quit your grumbling, will you? And box this lap.
Wee wee.
So obviously just accept the fact your delta's going to be green coming in round the final corner. You're not allowed to finish the lap. Close these curtains, sun shining on the monitor.
No, that's alright, I didn't want to turn at any point anyway.
Is 2 hours going to be the breaking point in this race? That mentally you just fucked and had enough of it? I hope not.
I'd say.
Because I've got to do much longer than that later. Well, you two are down for triples later on.
That's fine.
Obviously, you don't have to. If between you want to work out a different way of doing it, by all means do. Really should stop riding on board with P2 right now, shouldn't I?
Yes.
100 metres.
Where are we?
50 metres.
50 metres.
3 seconds of optionals.
How many?
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Take you didn't double stint tyres though.
No.
No. Fuck no. The rears wouldn't even make it, let alone the fucking front.
It was 67%.
Yeah, about the same as last stint.
What about the left rear?
Same.
Yeah.
Right, I need to go check on the dog and possibly go walk the dog, so I may be back shortly.
Alright.
Be back soon.
Well, the old far chase with spotting duties.
You use whatever camera you like.
Now, this one I get a good view of what's up ahead,
Watch your mirrors, there's a car.
like round corners and everything.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
But at least they kept it tight, even fucker.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Old tyres.
I think we're going to have another one trying to follow them through as well. And the H.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Fuck's sake. Just couldn't win there. It's knowing that I was on cold tyres as well. Like, I can't do this kink at any kind of speed with them around.
It's pitting. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Eighth place. Mendes is leading the race. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Excuse me while I park my Porsche in the middle of the track.
Did make him back off though.
Yep.
On your right.
Only cost me a couple of tenths.
E7. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Fuck off of there. Ah.
The leader, Mendes, is pitting. Noel is now in the lead.
The lead Ferrari must be really good on fuel. He did 29 lap stint, 30 lap stint, and then a 28 lap stint. 30 laps.
Blue flag.
There was another car that managed 30 laps as well, but I can't remember which one it was.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Thanks for waiting. Ah, fucking team. Fuck you.
SDBN Motorsport's been in the pits for a while.
Mendes is now leading.
They're the ones that were in P5 stroke P6.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
Okay.
I daren't even look up at the standings to see what's going on, to be honest.
That's right, you can.
That
I'm
was
just
rubbish, and then I've done it again. Fuck's sake.
Blue flag.
And there we go. I'm not talking, alright?
Okay.
Exactly what happened before Martin said something, I fucking did exactly the same thing.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Get the inside.
Car left. Left side. Clear
You
left.
get on with it.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
P7. Faster car behind.
Let's get out of these fucking 204s.
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Blue flag.
That was crap. That was very crap.
cars approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. Last lap time was at 2:04.86.
Yeah, get round. Is this lap already set up to be shit?
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
How many laps behind are the car back now? Must be like a few laps, isn't it?
What do you mean? The car behind?
Yeah, as in P8.
Yeah, they're 5 laps down. Or
Oh, blimey.
they're 4 laps down on us. We've done 93
Okay.
laps, they've only done 89.
They did have a problem then, didn't they?
Yeah, they're the team that got whacked up the back end when they spun out. They
Right.
completed that lap, but then come in at the end of the next lap, so they must have been... Well, yeah, they were in the pits for...
I realised how bad it actually was.
They're in the pits for 9 minutes 46 seconds.
Oh, right.
So it must have been pretty undrivable.
Mm-hmm. You'd be tyre tracks off the track at every single corner. Why not get out of the 204s? I do not know what the fuck is going on.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Don't know.
There's an incident in the carousel.
The carousel, can't see anything.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Some smoke.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Bill. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
No, we'll have none of that. Why is it so stressful, Phil?
What class racing for you, isn't it?
Hmm. To be fair, that is one thing I do like about 24-hour Spa.
Yeah.
Right, Andy, come on.
Even though the Global Endurance 24 at Spa was alright.
No, it wasn't. It was absolute chaos.
We won, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, because we were the ones that decided to bail out of situations rather than getting involved in people in shite.
Yeah.
That was why we won that.
Yeah, some of the driving.
We had decent pace anyway, but
yeah, some of the driving from the prototypes was absolutely shocking.
yep.
Okay, Bill. There's a faster class car approaching.
Burning.
Time was 2:04.68. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So did you actually go to sleep, or did you just mooch about a bit?
I had a couple, I had about half an hour sleep.
Ah.
I was just dozing.
Mhm.
I was just listening to the radio actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Grobner. The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag.
On your left, on your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Don't worry, I'll just stop here and wait for you. Rick. Absolute send.
left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Still there. Clear left.
He's backed off now. He's going to do the cut back.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh.
Side. Clear left.
Really?
To the middle. Clear all round.
What the fuck?
Blue flag.
Oh, there he is.
Blue flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Yeah. You were, from what I could see there, you were stuck. He went to go up the in.
He's a fucking twat.
As you were coming across to take the kink, he decided, oh, there's a gap there. I'm going to go for it. There is a lot of netcode because you're about 3 foot apart. But then he obviously doesn't see the LMP.
What the fuck was he
LMPX.
doing at 8? What was he doing at 9?
Yeah.
It's fucking appalling.
You went into a concrete wall at over 100k.
I know. Netcode my fucking ass.
It was, but even if it wasn't netcode, he would have made it another half a car length before he hit you.
That's why I say netcode my ass. I hate it when people were saying it's netcode. It's not. It was a collision course. It was just the fact the netcode saw it before it happened.
Yeah, the netcode interrupted before the actual collision happened.
Yeah. Because the problem, I couldn't go to the left because he was already there.
Yeah, and you had a LMDH coming up fast on your right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're done.
Health batter damage.
You do not want to know.
Oh, I do.
2.5 minutes of required.
Yeah.
40 minutes of optionals.
Ouch. We are done, man.
Yep.
Up to you then.
What do you mean up to me?
Do you want to carry on?
Not with 40 minutes of optional repairs.
Yeah. I'm kind of agreeing with you there, because that's going to put us down. Oh, what's that? Going to be 40 minutes is at least 20 laps, isn't it?
I'd say 19.
In about 20. And unfortunately, if it was a lower split, it would be, you know, we might not be able to get last place, but with these drivers and these ratings, I don't think...
Yeah, but then with prototype driving like that, fucking anything can still happen.
Anything could happen, but you're not coming back from 20 laps down.
No, I know. I know.
Noel is now in the lead.
There's no fucking IMSA endurance this week, is there?
No, they do it on alternate weekends to us, don't they? To this one.
The car ahead's pitting now.
RS is Bathurst.
Yeah, that's a Bathurst, yeah. That could be fun.
Your idea of fun's different to mine. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Porsche, your days are done.
It's a shame.
We wanted to give you a good send-off, but unfortunately, prototype things.
Spectacular accident, though.
I wonder how dead the LMDH is.
Behind is pitting.
Because their impact was pretty sizable as well.
Still Rise Esports GTP, yeah.
Their damage has got to be as bad as ours.
Yeah, I mean, they would have hit the wall even faster than you did.
Yep. And they got sandwiched between me and the wall, I think.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I think the LMP2 that caused it all would have come out of it with
Got
virtually
out
nothing.
of the way, absolutely scot-free.
Because as we spun out, he went driving on, sailing on past.
What is it? It's week 13 next week. You can still do hosted races if you've got a ban. Might go back out on track.
No, don't.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on stream. I couldn't possibly do that. Well, semi-joking at least.
Let me just.
But yeah, it's just annoying. It's always the one that fucking kills you.
Let me just mute Discord, then you can say whatever you like.
Say whatever I like anyway. You don't have to mute anything.
I'm just gonna message Martin to say, don't worry about rushing back.
Unless you want to do the whatever time VRS race is.
Well,
rush back. We're heading to Bathurst for some practice.
Yeah, that's not till this evening though, is it? So it's not even. It's only
I'm sure they used to do more time slots. Yeah, I know it's only 12 o'clock. I just don't know what the fuck I'm going to do now because I'm not going to be able to.
10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and then it's a. Is it 5 o'clock tomorrow? I don't know, 5 or 6 o'clock on a Sunday.
I'm sure there used to be more.
No, they only used to do 3.
They definitely used to do more of the 24-hour slots because there used to be the Friday night slot.
Special events they still do, but yeah.
But not for the.
I think
for
they
the,
actually for the global endurance,
team.
they used to do the Friday night, the Saturday morning, a Saturday lunchtime as well.
Yeah, it did.
Because it used to start at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, whatever it was. And then they would do a...
Because wasn't that what we did with the Watkins one?
Yeah. Yeah, because we got absolutely total, didn't we, on the first corner? Pretty much.
Yeah, when I said about leaving a gap to the LMP2s and they didn't, and the next thing we knew we were in the back of the LMP2 field.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. So where do we finish then? Are P10 still running?
No.
Or have they quit?
I think P10's quit.
So we get P9 then.
Yeah. So you'll probably lose about. Well, it's on 8 at the moment for being P8.
Should go to about 20, split it between me and Martin.
Yeah.
He's going to lose an absolute fuck ton of safety.
Yeah.
See, we're 2 away from a drive-through. So yeah, I can kiss goodbye to my 4.99. But yeah, I-rating loss won't be a great deal.
Don't worry about getting back too quick. Got taken out by an MP2, 45 minutes for repair.
Bathurst, question mark?
Who would have thunk?
Oh, I hate the fact that I've got nothing better to do.
Who would have thought that we lasted longer at Nürburgring?
Mm.
You've gone and altered your sleep schedule for nothing.
Yep.
Turns out. You stay up late as you can anyway, you'll be dead tired tomorrow.
Right, come on. Only 31.5 minutes of optionals to go. Fucking joke. I don't really understand how the required was only like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would have been a new engine job.
Oh, engines are in the back of the Porsche, aren't they?
Yeah, but I managed to do the engine coming out of turn 8. Doing exactly the same thing as I did earlier, but hit the concrete wall, and the engine blew.
That is strange.
Yep. Because obviously as I went to recover it from the grass, I'm thinking just dust and whatever out the back, and then it was like, no, I've got no drive, the engine's gone. Plume of smoke coming out the back. And to be honest, in an accident like that, the engine's probably coming through the fucking back a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
GR86 at Laguna Seca.
Oh, thank you.
Why does nobody like Laguna Seca? GR86 around there is actually good fun.
Yeah, I don't dislike it. I'm just not any good.
I love it.
Oh, hang on. Guys, you're kidding, seriously. You go... Still Rise Esports. You can reply to that one. I think they're the car number 1 that we took out. Or that.
Can't be. Can.
Yeah, very fucking right.
I'm not even going to fucking bother.
No, I'm not going to bother either. Now, I mean, I'll say, yeah, he's moaned about us being in the middle of the track. Did they not see what was
How
going
am
to
I
happen?
supposed to? How am I supposed to be to the left?
Yeah, couldn't go to the left.
How was I going left?
Yeah, couldn't go left because there's an LMP2 coming through. Where do you want us to go? Why was he even attempting
What was I supposed to
overtake?
do? Slam on my brakes and hope that one goes either side of me?
Yeah, what was you supposed to do? Or what was he supposed to do? Because it's like, well, there's a car being overtaken, he's in the middle of the track, I'm going to back off a little bit here.
And if I want to be in the middle of the racetrack coming up to the kink anyway, basically saying, don't fucking do this. You know, if they'd been 50 yards behind, 100 yards behind, whatever, I could choose to go, no, fuck you. And they should be prepared for a GTE to go, no, fuck you at the kink. But all I'm doing is, where the fuck am I supposed to be with this penis?
So you just want to reply back to him, actually. So where do you want me to go with an LMP2 on my left? Your guy didn't have to go for the gap on the right.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm seriously not going to bother.
You only get banned otherwise, won't you?
It's only a chat ban. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? How long can I go and park it in the middle of a track at the kink for before I get banned? I'll park it wherever the fuck I like. If there's no flag, no penalty, no nothing telling me to move. What? How long am I obligated to move after? And park it there for 23 hours or 20 hours.
I actually don't. As long as you're in the car, they're just going to get yellow flags coming round.
Mm.
Because it happened. Where did it happen? At Le Mans? It was like in a practice session where somebody parked it at Tetra Rouge.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they were parked on the outside of Tetra, outside or inside. Anyway, they were just off the racing line, but not far enough off the racing line. If you went a little bit wide, you were hitting them. And they were parked there for a good 10 laps. I'd have been even happier if it was lap 69, by the way.
No, we did catch it lap 69 this time though.
Oh, did you?
I don't even know why I'm still sat in this fucking session.
Just stick to your line.
Ah, the typical stick to your line, but we're going to look like we're forcing you off of it at every possible opportunity. Kind of done with this multi-class shit.
Want to be in the quicker car for a change?
No, it's not even that. I'm just done with this multi-class shit. And people's attitude towards other classes of car. And the whole, my race is more important than your race. And like I say, one driver says stick to your line, the other person says, what, you can't drive in the middle of a track, you hold your line, what, you know, and then they try and drive through you at a fast corner when you try and take an apex. Because they've sent it from 100 yards back. Why'd you turn in on me? Well, I was holding my line. Funnily enough, I got to my turn-in point. You were still 100 yards behind. I'm going to turn in.
Anyway, I may as well end the stream now, because...
yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of point. It's been 20 minutes. Sat in the pits. So, if we decide to do Bathurst...
Which is unlikely, to be honest. Unless you and Martin choose to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If we decide to do it, I'll do it. Might do a few IMSA races. That's at Daytona.
I said I was done with this multi-class shit.
No, I said I might do it. They're sprint races, aren't they?
I feel the need to do something though. So I say I'm just going to be bored otherwise.
But anyway,
we're going to do watch qualifying.
Yeah, we could actually watch qualifying. Anyway, I'll end the stream now, and if I do something, I'll schedule it. If not, then see you next week for Basic Ollie's the BRL.
Yay.
4. So, okay, bye. Oh, I'll put the outro on actually.